Ja, daar. Wat was de ilm? Dat is in een stitch. Is raar. Dat is nog vier. Niet goed. Precies. Nee. Beetje meer. Beetje meer omhoog. Uit. Dat zijn er twee. Die zijn er totaal vol. Kijk eens. Die linkse pop uit de verkeerde. Moet de mock-up zijn. Ja. Some kick is here indeed. First making a trust and then I will come to you. Now I'm searching for the correct position. Mm. Is de juiste? Nee. Ik denk die kleuren zijn niet hetzelfde. I'm thinking here has the wrong the wrong picture now. Welke is het? Ik heb ze niet. Ik heb er geen gekregen. Is dat op de computer? Dat is niet op de computer. Oh. Yani böyle bir şey yapar bak. O kadar hafif bir şey yapar sen. En season. Yeah, that's the one. Helene, can you edit? Uh, uh, ja, dit vast. Ietsje kleiner misschien? No, I think that will work. Yeah, okay. So, the setting is ready now with the correct image. Because I have a lot of images of this one. I created this image and I charted this image, but it took 3 weeks, so I have a lot of wrong photos. Yeah. So that's why he was like, which one is it? But now I said of showed him the right one. So that's now correct. I started it. I was doing that a couple hours ago, but yeah, then I thought I'm getting tired, but I can do a live stream, so maybe you will help me to stay awake. So what I'm doing, this is now, so this is garden playtime, the chart I made. This is 999 by 700. What was it? 18 stitches, yeah, with 29 colors. This cup from the keeper at the right. Left is a photo that I started with. But when you can see it here, I'm trying to point on the table. There was a block, and I entered there an what's now here? Why is he making it unsharp? I don't know. So, and then a flower in it under the table, so that I clean it up. The least amount of stitches in it is one color is 213 stitches. Of course, it will have confetti stitches. It's like supersized max color because yeah, it's big. So then yesterday I was finally able to say yes, I'm happy with the result. So now I can start to stitch it. So that's what I'm doing now. I started it and I was like, yeah, now I can do a live stream. What else? Oh yeah. So first I wanted to point out I didn't have a lot of sleep last night because my daughter became ill. She got a stomach bug, so I was awake until like 3:30 in the morning. Plus, I needed to drive my boys to school, so I was like awake around 7:15. So maybe I have slept around 4 hours. That's it. And I'm already a whole day busy with other things like grocery shopping, going to the doctor, the pharmacy. So I'm really tired, but I want to show you this. So mistakes in my English, it will also become, that will also be the reason because the tiredness. Um, so yeah, the fabric count is 25 count even with 1/1 for cross that I'm going to stitch with my master set again wool broderie floss. And of course, I already made this. So it's not my fabric, I made it. So yeah, it's my fault here. That's my fault. It's not your screen or something, that's my fault. And I'm not going to wash it now, so that's for later. Yeah, so we can start. When this design really touched me, when I created it, I was like, yeah, that's not okay, that's not okay, I have to change it. So it was 3 weeks only of um fighting. I really call it fighting with ChatGPT because when I asked him to edit something, he made other things also different. That wasn't okay then. So it was like all the time going, yeah, that's not good. Okay, again. So change that again. And then at the end, I had like funky hair cats. I have seen cats with 5 legs. What else? I've seen a lot in those 3 weeks. So then the colors were off. Then really, it wasn't really showing me. But I'm happy that I just persevered and got it right now. So that's the most happiness I already have with this one. So now we will see how it will look stitched, of course. That's also a surprise for me. Oh, that's my phone. Uh, Probably someone is messaging me. So yeah, we will start now, and I will say hi in first, of course. That is ready. Um, and my file here is a bit. It's this, but I had another cover. So um, another thing I really missed, or it I really maybe dislike is the cover photo he made in ChatGPT is not the same photo of the one I have here. So the colors are different, and I asked him to use this one. So with here in my version, it's the mock-up I got from the program. That's the only difference. But the chart is the same. Uh, no, it's this. Yeah. So how I'm stitching this so far? I started with the typewriter method from right to left, top to bottom, and I stitched it out until the color is running out, or the floss is running out, or uh, I have the second row also stitched, and then I can park in the third block. That's how I'm doing it now. So I want to welcome everyone who is here already. So happy Tuesday, good evening, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you are viewing watching this. So hi Mia, you are first. Hi Maogia. I think it's Maogia that you say it like that. Sidekick is already gone. Hi Eva, welcome. Hi Alison. She says evening everyone. Lizzie says hi Siske. Hi everyone. Greetings fellow stitchers. I'm happy to see you here again. Hi Nutty, welcome. Hi busy mom. Uh, and busy mom is saying hi from working club. Carrie is also here. Thank you for joining us. And Lizzie says this is so pretty and those cats are just so cute. Yes, they are. And I like that there is a variety of the cats. So there's not all the same colors of them. Mia said, me too, with the sleeping. Yeah, I know. Hi, Lady Hawk, welcome. Hi, Shelly. And hi, Kat Katty? Katie? Katty? I don't know how you pronounce it. Hi, so glad to be able to join you this afternoon. It's for me already evening. It's almost 10 p.m. Oh, I would say, as you can see, but not yet. Yeah, now you can see it. So yeah, that's what I had to say. So now we can start. If you have questions about this chart, you always can ask me and tell me what you are stitching or what you are doing, please. Yeah. Or maybe, like, I think Mia will go to bed soon. So I think for now, the start, there are a bit of ninja stitches, but it's okay. It's not too bad. I tried to work around them and when I did the charting. But of course, I cannot delete all the ninja stitches because then I am editing out all the details. So I needed to leave some, of course. Mia says, how is your daughter doing? She's talking about going to school tomorrow. So she didn't throw up anymore today. She's still feeling nauseous. But she said, when I take my medicine, I will go to school because her tests start tomorrow for 10 days. And otherwise, she is so much behind that she cannot catch up anymore on those tests that they need for her end report. So yeah, in fact, she's now a bit forced to go to school and to make her tests. Even the doctor said she should stay at home until Friday. Lizzie says, I love Chinook. Yes, I called it Chinook because I have a cat that's a tortoise colored, and her name is Chinook. That's why I called that one Chinook. And it's also an image that I created because if you are looking for a cat like that, you didn't find anywhere something like that. So that's why I created that one. And I have two more in my sleeve, but those are not cats. Those are more birds. But I need to see if I can chart it or not. If it will be good or not. So if it's bad, yeah, I cannot do it. I'm too critical with my charting, I guess, because okay, I'm putting it into the program, but before I putting it in the program, I'm editing all the stuff. And when it's programmed, I'm looking with like a map. So I'm enlarging all the symbols until 100 per 120%. So I'm really looking like a magnifier to that chart, looking what's looking odd, what do I need to change, and so I go over the whole chart. So that takes a lot of time. So Lizzie said, I love Chinook. I'm partial to a tortoise. I may have to get the one you are doing and that one. Yeah. So yeah. And normally tomorrow I had to go to the hospital, but then with her being sick, she's like, I'm not going tomorrow. So yeah, that I canceled. But tomorrow also at home. Even if she goes tomorrow to school, and then is he at home, so I'm still be busy. What is that? I had a torty. Is it a torty? Yeah, a torty called Lucy. She was so beautiful, especially when the sun shone on her. Yeah, but those are also when they're in the shelter. The least picked like blankets, torties. Those are the ones that stay behind older cats. Skin, not black kittens, or like the tortoise there, the tortoise color, but the mothers, no, and the seniors also not. The ones with the black, the tuxedos that they say, the ones with the black and white, the shelters often say those stay behind because they are not that special. But when there's a cat, like a British short hair, a really breed, yeah, then everyone wants that cat. I'm stitching on Elder by Randall Spangler. It's having nerd designs doing for piece one on the group game. Yeah, indeed. The puzzle game is up for the giveaway event. Normally it's for a month, and now I just set it up, and it takes as long as it takes. So the holiday period is coming. People will go on holiday trips. So I don't want to push the people. So when it's done, the winners get the prize. I say winners because if it takes 2 months, then I will do two winners. So how long it takes, that's the amount of charts I will do as a giveaway. But with the holiday period, I know, like I said, people will go away and go traveling. So, or just really having fun, of course. Um, that's also, and that's kind of period of time. So, yeah, that's why I decided to not say, oh, this until the end of June. Oh, why is my chart blank? I don't know. So I was saying until the end of June because it will put pressure, and I'm not going to put pressure. Yeah, there isn't that. Oh, no. I think he forgot the cable. Wait, that. So, hi, Rajul. Welcome. Dit internetkabel vergeten. Want soms gaat mijn pattenkeeper zo leeg en dan heb ik geen symbolen niet meer. Ja. Fuck. yeah, and I started with 215 stitches now. So, and this is a total of 788,211. Yes, I know it's a lot. But as we say, don't worry, be happy. We go with that. Uh, uh, Do what you want, what you like. So right to left, this is what first 155. And I need colors of course. So now the cable is in it. Should be cool by now. And also note that people are looking for like smaller projects, but this one it cannot be like a mini or it can, but then it will look very, very bad. It will have no details anymore. So I think it's for the big one. Hi, Lumi Stitch. Welcome. Like also June is for us a busy month. Um, like now my daughter starts with her test period. Then my sidekick will start his exams next Wednesday. So that's another time of stress. Um, and after that, then it's like I would say graduation party for my daughter because she's leaving the what was it? Primary school, elementary school. What's school? Oh, it says elementary school, but I think it's the same. So that's then I still have like three parents meetings, and then the 1st of July they have 2 months holiday break. So that is some rest. Hi Rachel. Rachel is doing a cardio workout. I will be back in a while. Oh, are you feeling better, Rachel? Hi Lefty. Welcome. You will say now, you have dark colors here. Yes, because it's the shadow of the flowers there. And then I thought, okay, nobody wants to stitch this one, so I don't put it on the Facebook group. But then we had two people messages me if they could get this chart. So I explained all the things I have done with it, and so far I know one more will start it, so that's fun. Lily says, I just spent 2 hours studying what makes a poem a poem. My head is thumbing now. Oh, for literature. Uh, what makes a poem a poem? I would say the rhythm, but it will probably not be that easy. So yeah. Hi, Malcolm, and hi, Suki. Glad you find me. And the 2 months, July and August, it will be easier to do live streams because then I don't have to get up so early. And I also found out that those you now can see the screenshot of Pet Keeper. It looks more dark than it is stitched. As I was, when I was looking into it, this one, and I saw the ginger cat on the table, and what is that? He has red hair. Really, I would say it was red. So I clicked on that red color, and it was like 720. I checked my colors, so my floss color, to see what color it was, and it was not red. It was dark orange. But on the screen, it is red. So it's more difficult to see, okay, what I have, what is this? To check and to do. But yeah, it's a journey that is lovely. And at the end, you get your result. Yeah. I forgot to put my phone aside. That's that. Wasn't it a birthday from someone today? Hmm. Yeah. Not all the clothes anymore. Ah, we do. I'm not sitting on my floor screen. She's oh, yeah, and now she's going to lay down on my lap. This will be the final one. Yeah, next color. 5 to 3. Purple. What's my and she my snack nabbit want to have a break, I guess. Yeah. Mies, uw eten staat in de keuken. I have a cat always looking for food in my closet, and her food is in the kitchen, but she forgets where it was. She's 17 years old, so I think she has dementia. Mm. Let's try a bit more. One, two, one more. Five. I also found out that I can do like 55 to 60 stitches with one piece of one length of my floss on 25 counts. 1/1 equal. So I think that's not bad. So with one piece of 50 centimeters, I'm doing like 55 to 60 stitches. And this Sunday is also Father's Day. Maybe in other countries too. So that was another problem at school because my daughter didn't go today. Her present or gift for Father's Day isn't ready. So yeah, that was another thing. I only can hope that I will be spared of the virus bug, the stomach bug. Mia says in Finland, Father's Day is second Sunday on November. Oh. Mandy says Father's Day in the UK is the 19th of June. Oh. Here it is the 14th Sunday, the second Sunday of June. So it's not a specific date, it's always the second Sunday of June. Like Mother's Day is also the second Sunday in May. Hi, small town. Oh, Liam. Welcome. I watched your FrostTube video, but I didn't comment yet. Um, I was watching on my TV, and then I sometimes forget to make a comment. But then not your hands is doing better, and they found that fungus, so that will have an yeah a happy ending. UK is June the 21st. It's a Sunday, so also. Oh, yeah. And Jan says it's okay. I forgot to comment too, but it's so bad that you watch videos on your television, and if you don't have your phone with you, or you are doing something meanwhile, like I'm stitching, and then I'm like, okay, it's done. I need to answer, but then the next video already started. So just like, oh yeah, I need to answer, or I need to leave a comment. Sometimes I go back like 3 days ago, 3 days later. And you also are very busy now with endings of school and stuff. So you know what it is like. Yeah, also something I want to address is people message me and I'm driving. I cannot answer. So be a bit patient. I will answer, but I am not when I'm driving. then I help nobody with that. Or sometimes I get messages like eh, after midnight, and people really, really expect to have an answer immediately. But sometimes that, and I'm a late stitcher, so but not always. So then I like sometimes I think people thinks that I'm like ignoring them or something, but it's not true. I cannot always and answer immediately messages. Like when I'm driving, first of all, I have a new phone, so I don't see who is messaging me, what they are saying. So I answer until I am at my destination, because that's another thing. So yes, of course, that can take a while, but I will answer. No problem with that. Just give me a bit of time. Leanne says, I always watch yours, but if I don't comment, you know why. Well, but I think it's normal that people forget to comment. Mia says, I'm off to bed and my eyes are sleeping already. Good night to all. Once you are at that time, it's 11:30 p.m. here. Ah, yes. For me, it's 1 hour earlier. You're 1 hour later. So good night, sweet dreams, and maybe about stitching. It's this week that it was my birthday and I forgot it. It's true, it's my birthday. It was the 1st of March, but in my dream it was my birthday and I didn't remember it was my birthday. That was weird, very weird. And sometimes I think, what if you are dreaming that you finish your web, your project, and you wake up, you go to the project and it's finished. I think that would be like a sleepwalking dream or something. No, what if? Hi, Gary. Welcome. Good afternoon. I'm also thinking to stitch weekly on this one. Maybe an extra focus whip if I don't already have enough on my plate. But yeah, I just say, yeah, don't worry, be happy. How is everyone? I don't know. I think good. Sleepy some. Hi Janine, welcome. Are you Janine? Or are you working? Tired. See, I'm not alone. Still need to take my vitamin juice. Where did you put them? Oh boy. Oh no. What did I do? Something on the floor. No, I dropped something. But what? I don't know. That was a tissue box. Probably my meds too. I cannot move because otherwise I will move my computer, and that is not the best thing. Mm. Well, Cedric, yeah, yes. I know you have asked me the question of my rotation. I hope it was helpful what I answered. And also a photo with a scheme um, on it. But I was just saying that I'm probably adding one more focus whip in a week. This one. And it's almost bedtime. Yeah. Oh, that's since here it's next to us. Sidekick. Don't know if you will hear me. Cedric says, yep, you're a stitching machine. I do not get 250 stitches daily. Oh, really? I'm trying for 7,000 a week, but mostly it's between, I will say mostly, I had weeks with less than 5,000 stitches too, but mostly it's between 5 and 7,000 if life is normal. So we don't have curveballs thrown. So far is not a best year for stitching. That I can also already tell you. Normally it should be around it's almost half of the year, so around 125,000 stitches done. And I'm now just hitting 100,000. So it's not my best year so far. Last year I did over 250,000. Yes, that's my goal, 1,000 a day. Janine says, I just got home from work. I think I will stitch on a storyteller's view tonight after dinner. Is that from Have a Note Designs? Is that from Lisa Parker? Well, that's awesome. I average between 3,000 and 4,000 a week. Um, yeah, yeah. But like Janine says, the designing also takes time. So then also my stitch count is dropping. Um, Janine says you have created a lot of charms lately, Siske. You must be enjoying it. Yes, although it's searching. You have to search for the right size, the right color, the right do I need to edit? I don't want to have like colors with 10 stitches in a chart, but sometimes they're all like not in a flower petal, for example, and they're all everywhere in the chart. Then I need to go in and check what color is next to it. So then it can take a long time for those 10 stitches to find them and to change them. So, and sometimes it's just better to leave it to get more the details. So sometimes making decisions, is it better for to do this or to do that? Um, yeah. Cedric says, just secrets. I don't, one, I don't sleep a lot. Two, I try to stitch as I can and when I can. And that's mostly when my children are at school or when at night. And it's also the method, I guess. Um, and get 100 a day. Yeah, not have, I would say, not an paid job because I have my children as job, but otherwise, I don't have a job. I have a lot on a day, so that's also a thing. That's saying if I don't answer, I'm driving because I pick, no, I pick. I bring my three children to three different schools. At noon, I bring my husband to his job. Then in the afternoon, I pick my three children again up from the three different schools. And then in the evening, I pick up my husband again. So that's like already 4 times I have to go out and to do something. Whether grocery shopping or something else I need to do. Or like the hospital or like today the doctor appointment. So I always have things to do. So I have days I don't get to my 1,000 stitches. It's my dream to get daily 1,000 stitches, but it's not always possible. Um, Patrick says your charts are colorful, happy charts. Yes, I always want colors. That's my thing, colors. Um, Janine says it does about 250 stitches a night, more on the weekends. Yeah, but like I said, I'm just stitch as I can, and yeah. Says huh, and she's stitching on the sun, the hazel again. Do you stitch something else in between, or only that one? I'm curious. Um, Cedric says you are a cross stitch chart designer and cross stitch chart tester and YouTuber and full time mom. I do thank you. have multiple jobs. Yes, I am. And today at the grocery, I was doing my grocery shopping, and I was meanwhile at the checkout point, waiting for my bill and for my ticket. And I was chatting with Anne, the Max College teacher, and said to the employee, "Ah, I'm chatting with someone in Australia." And she was like, "What? How? We are in Belgium." So like, yeah, chat to your neighbor or something. And then I explained a bit, and she was like, "Oh, yeah." So she started about all my stitching friends. She was like, "Oh, that's weird." I can understand that too. If you're not into our world, you do not know that. It says, yes, it's having note designs, but no Amy Stewart with the caravan and the castle view. Or was it? Going back. Yeah, cannot find it now. Something from Lisa Parker. Cedric says, yeah, I do all the stuff and I don't sleep a lot, so I feel tired too. So yeah, I'm not complaining, it's just what it is. The says, me too, Claire, I'm at 27.22%. Wow, well done. And small Leanne says, most people don't understand we have friends worldwide. No, no, she really was like, what? What are you doing? Like, sitting with yeah. Even she was thinking it was a man. That was for sure the first thing she thought. My husband works in that supermarket there. So this was even funnier. But now he knows what I'm doing. Mom says I'm at 48.42%. Wow. I'm hopefully at 50% by the end of this month. I'm now only doing 150 stitches per day on it. I used to do 200 a day. Well, that's something I cannot do. I tried that and then I gave up. And that's why I also have a great admiration for Leah because she can also do like focus on this and then at the end of the year it's done. How amazing is that? I go with my feelings. Cedric, maybe because I'm a stitcher. I'm stitching already for 25 years. No, it's longer. 27 years. That I can look at the charts, look into them, and see, oh, that's going to work, that not. That's not good. I need to change that. I think my experience with that helps. And also being a perfectionist. So, yeah. Rian says, I have a lot of fun doing that. Lol. But it's the perseverance, that Vacation. Wow. Yes, when I do that, I am getting a burnout of it, and then I'm throwing it there, and I don't want to pick it up anymore. So that's me. And if you know self, that's already another great self lesson and reflection. That you know what will work and what not for yourself, and that you can adjust what will work. Teaching games, really, I do. The groups, the all the stuff, the great ideas, but then you have to plan a lot or to do a lot, and then it's like, yeah, too much time to plan. When I plan, I feel like a failure if it doesn't work out like I want to. So like each week, when I don't have my 7,000 stitches, I need to say to myself that you have another try again next week. You did what you could. So yeah, see why plans do not work for me? No. Yesterday I planned 1,000 stitches. I did 500. No, 700. It's 700. I did the other 300 this morning. So the- I miss. That's already playing in my mind. Oh no, you missed 300. Huh. So that's another thing. Well, shut up. And then so I missed 300 from that yesterday. Plus, I did a web change that I planned. Wait, yeah, I changed the web, but because I didn't meet my 1,000 stitches yesterday, I am also a bit behind for my wheel. So I start my week with planning out. Oh, these days I will do those two. Okay, but then life happens. It doesn't happen, and then it's okay. What can I do to pick it up? How can I catch up? If not, yeah, then I have to choose again. Which one I will take first? Which one have more priority? And so it's more puzzling each week. Going to go with the flow and do what you want. Yeah, then is the decision problem there for what I will do. So I'm used to do the rotation, but when I'm behind, I'm feeling the pressure of the pressure of I need to catch up. That's just me. My issues. I need to feel your feeling. I really do. And I know everyone will tell me now, yeah, no, it's not a big deal. Next week, another week. But for me, it is. It's another thing that the charts that are easy stitching and there are charts that are taking more time. Something. So, Cedric, that I cannot set very strict goals on my whips because then I get obsessed with those goals that I have to do them, I have to hit them, I have to achieve them, and then I cannot do it, and then I'm getting, I would say, not frustrated, but sad. I cannot meet them. High sensitivity before that. Before that. Then I take out my calculator and start to do the math. Oh, I have to do this amount of stitches each week. I have this progress, or if I do this, or if I do that, and I start to count. That's another miss, another thing, another issue. Don't start to count. Leave it. I have only more. Mm. Oh, Roger. Have a The sun is my first full coverage, so I cannot assess if it's confetti heavy or not. What do you think, Clara? 9 colors. But I have to say, I have a mini from Hammer Designs. It's a dragon, and it has a lot of confetti. And that's around 90 colors. So the colors are not always telling if it will be confetti heavy or not. It's the way how it is charted. I have the owl and the wise and the owl. So I do not know what the sun is in confetti. Well, 6 pages. So that's already certain. It's- The counting, and it's too much in a week. So I'm not for even try to force myself. And a model stitching for a shop that I need to force myself to stitch on it to give it to them. And I said I'm not longer doing that. So I gave them two finished pieces. Yeah, a Santa. It was a full coverage, and a non-full coverage. It was a squirrel with a dress. Both kids. Yeah, from Luca S. But Shriek, how far are you? What will you do now? No, no, no. That's with the salt too. Roses, I don't think it's that confetti heavy. It has 90 colors. See, but the colors doesn't really tell you if it's confetti heavy or not. Possible that a mini has even more confetti than a larger size because the details are more compressed together, that there are more confettis in it. Ah, Lisa Racha. Oh yeah. And I really wouldn't know. This will be flowers, of course, but what? I don't know. I spent so much time already with this chart. I still don't know what it will be. Two there, but it's too far away. So the party. One, two, three, four, five. Two, three, four, five. Is this chart you are stitching Siske for sale? I really do like this one. What's the size of it and how many colors? It's 99 by 768, I guess it was. It's max color with 239 colors. I need to check. 789 is the stitch count size. It's possible to buy it, but it's a big one, and I'm not making it smaller because me with a lot of quality, and it will look like nothing. um, yeah. Oh yeah. Well, I was going to check the mock-up here. So let me. Really mock-up. So it's not really. It's this part. It gets blurry, but when it will hang on the wall, it will be great. And then I was editing it with my magnifier there. I was like, oh, this is heavy, but it will look great. So it's like, yeah, just flowers. Oh, okay. I need to mark some more first. Yep, that's here. And I touched it. So before I forget to do that, next on 209. Messages me that it was. She said she didn't like the Library of Cats, and this one she liked more, so she wanted to stitch it. Hey, Labba! Oh no, the computer is not in it. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. This one here, remote. And that's 33. Oh, I'm on stitching that. I don't feel it has too much confetti. Yeah, I think it's what you used to do. Like my cake is also a lot of confetti. So because I'm just stitching the center all color 819 air stitching, I think I enjoy confetti more. Yeah. And those two are confetti ogres. Oh, Shrink is here too. It says, I think how you stitch might change the feeling. I stitch cross country and hand with no parking. I stitch wherever I can use the rest of my thread. Mine is a jigsaw puzzle of confetti. Yeah, that's also true. Confetti heavy is also personal, subjective. He says I really don't mind confetti. I'm a little weird. Yeah, it's a mixture, I guess. A bit of block, a bit of confetti. Yeah, it's not that bad. Sidekick? Ja. Ja, ik heb de spullen laten vallen. Nee. Vulletjes, hier. Oh, ik heb pet. En mijn medicijn? Die ik niet meer nodig. Mijn vitamine. Twee vitamines. De twee kleurtjes. Says, yes, I feel that has something to do with it. I stitch cross country with very little parking. I try to finish out my threads. Yeah. Janine says, I have decided I really don't like 10 stitch, though even it's faster, just comes out a bit bumpy for me. Yes, and I also have heard from people that the fabric gets cooked, so it's really difficult to frame it afterwards. That's loud. Mm-mm. Yeah, that's for this one. Felix says, I'm trying other methods, limited cross country a few blocks at a time, so I can find the confetti stitches more easily because it's in a smaller area. But you also lose more time because you are working in a smaller area to fill it in. But yes, it's harder for me to figure out where I am, especially with how I am stitching now. I can imagine that. Catherine says, I hate how 10 stitch looks. I could never convert from full cross. Yes. I have a trauma on 10 stitches, so no, not doing it. Hmm. First year. Paul says, I prefer confetti to all these air stitching. And Gary says, I can't do 10 stitch, my brain won't compute. Yeah, another thing. Jen says, I have 3 or 4 projects in 10 and so, so far along to feel like I should restart. Oh. 2 of the projects I have put on the back burner though. Oh. But it's also a must that you need to enjoy what you are stitching, and especially the fabric. And now I'm telling against my issues because the one for my daughter I really hate the coloring book afternoon fabric, but I'm too far in it to switch. Yeah, yeah, that's very true. Carpe diem, seize the day. Stitch what you want and how you want. Life is too short. Yep, and start what you want when you want. That's another important one. That's so much judgments because I have so many views. And I really don't care. It's me. It's how I am. Versatile. Since I do stitch and park a lot, I just figured out that my brain cannot handle diagonal stitching. Yeah, it's just learning. Just learning curve. Yeah, indeed. Leanne says some people switch mid-project and say they can't really notice the difference when they step back. And I also think that's true when you have, for example, done the background stitching and half stitch, and the rest are full stitches. I think yeah, it will not be that bad. But if it's in a really important area, I don't know. Welcome, the fast stitcher. Yeah, I believe you're fast, eh? Did you see my post in Yogi group about the aliens? I needed to post that. I really needed to do that. She's always referring to the high stitchers as alien club. So and there was a new a chart released from RTC with three aliens on it, and I needed to post it to her, to in her group, because it reminded me immediately of her and her alien club. So we should stitch. Oh, of course, it was a joke, but it was fun. Hi, Danny. Good evening, all. I hope everyone is having a great time. Yeah, a bit tired, I guess, but yes. Hey, Lapa. No, he didn't. He answered me, and she said that it was that I wanted her to get her in a hospital, and that she needed therapy, or I needed therapy. It was something like that. Yeah, I was just having fun. It's nothing that hurts somebody. She says she knows that. It was funny. Yeah, yeah. But she knows also that we are thinking of her, even if she is not on the live stream. I have my youngest son in the car this was it this week? Yes. Or wait, yeah, it's today. I think it was. Well, he was saying, "Oh, did you know? Squids give ink for your pen." And I was saying, "What? I'm getting that now." And he said, "Give for Minecraft, my squids give ink." And I was like, "This like something for Yugi." Eh? It's- Yeah, but apparently they can make children everything uh, what they want to in that game that they will believe. They will believe anything. So instead, what did I do? I showed him a video about how ink is made. And another funny thing was today, yeah, my oldest son, my sidekick said, "Oh, mom, we had a quiz today at school." I said, "Oh, yeah, okay." Thanks. And I said, "Oh, that's even better." Then he was saying, "Yeah, there was a question about the polar bear. Which color the skin was of a polar bear?" and we had multiple options. And I was the only one who said black, and I was correct. And all the other people of my students of my class were wrong. And it's from you. And I said probably. And somewhere I said it in my period of life, but I don't know why of when. Then like proud that they learned something from it. That they don't always say, "Yeah, mom, it's okay. I've learned something now," which his last exam period in with Easter it was. He had an exam for history, and he was showing off and saying it was about Greek statues and so on. And then those are the differences between that time and that time. And I was like, oh yeah, but Greek and yeah, Roman period still interest me. So I was looking at it and to Google it. Getting into Google and searching all the information about the statues. And then I said to him, but the statue here has a second one. It was not in his papers. And then I said to him, there's another one. I showed it to him. Mom, huh? So we'll check out what I'm learning. Only you do that. And I said, yes, because I'm interested and I want to know more about. The next day after his exam, he came home and he said, you will not believe it. And I said, what happened? And then I said, you were looking for yesterday at. And I said, so you got 3 points. Because of me. So now he's not saying it anymore, that I'm weird. It was funny. Yeah. So see how it all evolves. Aliens Inc. School quizzes. My group also has some things that she learns from me, and then she says that in her class. And then she's coming home with, "Oh, nobody knew that except for me." And my youngest one is also knowing us, but he refuses to learn. That's something else. When he makes mistakes, and I want to tell him what is wrong or how he needs to think to solve a math issue before, like for example, then he is like, no, 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 I don't need to hear it. So he refuses to listen. That's nothing. Yeah, yeah, children. Always them. But of course, they are a big part of my life. Eh? Other people go to their job, they have colleagues they talk with, and I have you to talk with, and most of my time it's my children. So we can have a good chat together. And I love their stories about school, what they did and so on. Janine says, I used to love history in school when I was young, but never got a great grades because I had trouble memorizing names and dates. Yeah, sometimes I do not know why they really want to focus on names and dates. If you know the story, it's better, I think. But yeah, maybe just to place it in your timeline. I also I find like if it's interesting and you want to learn, you will learn it. If it's something like blah, it's not interesting. It will not. Then it's harder to get it in your memory. Oh, you need it. So like that thought. Huh. Like I didn't have the best uh, numbers too for history, but now I love history. So that I was like, don't need that. Why do you need it? But now I love it because I read a lot of listen, better said, to historical novels and to learn. But it's also in another way I learn about times I wouldn't have learned at school in a story way. It's a great and a big difference between a teacher that's before a board saying this, yeah, yeah, okay. But it's not really a storytelling. Since how do you get the next color to stitch in this project? From right to left, top to bottom. So I'm block here at the right. I cannot show you that. Can I? Nope, then it's hidden. So wait, I will put my screen a bit higher. So the ones now, there's the first block. So I'm going from right to left, top to bottom. So you should say you can do this one first, yes, because it's one higher. But now I was just going by this one because it's also on top. So I'm just following in fact what my block says and then stitch it out. And I'm changing my path, see? I will start from top, go to bottom, and then go to the left. Because I only have one here on top. Another thing you can do to stitch faster is pull your needle up, take a bit of thread, and put it immediately down again. So you don't really pull it fully out. So a bit, down, a bit. down, like this. More risks for knots, of course. Time to pull the full thread length out. It goes easier with less thread. Hi Rachel, welcome back. Ebony says, I've never seen you stitch like this. It's fun to see. The template, but it's templated. But you just stitch your thread out in the second row too, like Anne does. And when it's here finished, you end your thread. If it's not finished, you park in the third row and the third row of blocks. So that's a fact. Yeah. Oh, gaps everywhere. I cannot describe it. And normally I want to have a clean block row. But yeah, this goes faster. I'm almost at 500 stitches already. Not in the session, eh? I did a bit before I started. I did 215 when I started the stream. Or before I started the stream. What's that? And then, oh, it's talking about you. You have probably heard it. I was talking about the method you stitch. I guess I was saying you pick the symbols from right. In your case, it's from left to right. For me, it's from right to left, top to bottom, and then you stitch it out in the second row. If it's done, it's done. You enter thread, and if it's still floss, you park in the third row. Things like this. Normally, it should be okay. My sidekick is gone to his bed. Uh, Leanne says change is so hard for me to remember, so this is cracking me up. People going to bed. I'm cooking dinner now. That work is done, and Anne is waking up. Yes, it's really, really different. What's the seasons? The different seasons. Like we have almost summer here, and then Australia will have winter. That's yeah, mind blowing. Oh, I have one more stitch here, and then mark. Yeah, that's this one. Two, 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 almost 500. Ah, oh, and 7:20. Yeah, that's another time for me then to wake up tomorrow. It's now midnight almost. I cannot see it. Midnight. Difficulties with choosing because I still need normally 200 for today after these 500. But I need to swap my roots. I don't think it's too late. So if I do add more here, then it will this one needs to get stitches this week. The promo there. Hmm. I will do that one first. That single one. And says, I love your new start. Yes, and how does it look so far? So probably now for the video I need to do this one first because it's more higher than the other ones. And sometimes I just didn't see a row higher, so it's not a big deal if you miss one. Anne says, I work from home, so it's not too bad. Of course, I would prefer to be stitching. Yes. I heard that this morning too from someone else, and I said, at least you earn money to buy more cross stitch stuff. Um, Jan says, I work from home too. I never want to go back in the office. Life is much better. If you don't have to, that's good. Here they say it's no longer allowed, so they have to go back. Oh, I need another table. I hope this one will go. No. I need another cable. Oh, my tablet is dying, so I need another cable. But that cable is in my computer. Right, this is my phone. So we will take this one out for now. Put in it here. Yep. Okay. This loading. And now trying if I can put this one here in. Yeah. And then where is that? All those cables. Where is it? Right. Yeah. Yep. Okay. So I switched cables. Oh, I missed soms chatten. Why does it have a hybrid schedule? Some days in the office and some days at home. Oh. Leanne says, for your information, Tilton Crafts has new Lord of the Rings and Harry Potter charts and limited edition Disney villain ones. Yep, I saw those. But the Lord of the Rings and Harry Potter ones are all black, gray, white. Ish. Janine says, I would love to work from home some days, but I think if I would miss the people if it was every day. Hmm. And says, oh, I must think of that when I'm having a bad day. At least I can buy more supplies. Yes, I got the free piece from supplier as they sent the wrong size originally, so I'm very happy. Yay, it worked. What I said. Liansis can't say I have missed talking to people in person. Lol. Yeah, yeah, me too. Katja, dag Fred. Hi, turn. It's here. It's on my lap. Oh, big boy. He loves the silence of the night. What have bought for? Why? But only for. Hmm. Janine says one of my guests gave me a very expensive bottle of rum as a thank you. Sometimes people aren't so bad. Yeah, but they can be rude too. And so they certainly can be rude too. Yeah. Welcome. Good afternoon. Yeah. Yeah, gotcha. And well, oh, maybe you can hear him purr. Most he comes when he is hungry. And it's not that the bowl is empty with food. No, 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 no. He always wants a full bowl. A half is not enough. He doesn't want the ones that are at the bottom or in the middle of the bowl. So has his own no, how do we say it? Needs. Yeah, his own needs. What I also found out during my videos is that I just sometimes when I pull my thread length, I make like a swirl like this to make it faster going. It's automatically. And I did that until I was watching my own live stream. And that he won't eat unless the bowl is full. Yes, he is like that. Just the same. Cedric, thank you for being here. Always that. It's our happy animals, but that's why we love them. Yeah, that's true. And it's his old way again, eh? During the day, he's like, "Oh, you cannot touch me. Go away, leave me alone." And in the evening, he's like, "Oh yeah, now you can pet. I need food." It's like that. But to do something with him, like cleaning his eyes or something, oh, he's hissing, yeah, running away. He would be aggressive again. So and the minute it's his old way back, I'm happy. But when I need to do something with him, that's difficult. Sunday mornings, he's laying on my belly when I'm sleeping. Yeah. Oh, that's a cat with a manual. Yeah. So we need to listen. We cannot change his manual. I have a bit more there. Yeah, I will leave it. No, that's when I come there. So, right. That's left. Right. 5:54. But I can't imagine a life without cats either. I'm used to have cats around me all the time. Is Chinook here? Chook chook. Yes, it's here. The dog is here. She's during the day upstairs, and I only see her during night or when I'm in my bed. Janine, confession time. She bought blooming whiskers a few days ago. Can't wait to start. Yes, it's a great piece. You will have a lot of fun with that one. I promise you. Take this to go up. But I feel like the cat library and the blooming whiskers charts. Maybe also Crafty Cat is growing on popularity. Plus, our club is also growing. Lara, confessions. Clara, if you enter the giveaway, you can win it. The just for a piece when the pieces are done and the puzzle is complete. So I will have a photo, okay, of course, of where we are with the puzzle pieces. But for now, I don't post anything because I still have no pieces done already to put in. But when it's done, I do the giveaway for a charge for being free crafts. And then I do mostly the random number generator, let's say piece 15, I don't know. That person who has his password on it gets the charge. I was just explaining it. Mm. I also said if it takes 2 months, because I didn't put an end date, it takes as long as it takes. Um, if it takes 2 months, I do two giveaways. So normally I do each month one, but if it takes longer than a month because of the holiday period is coming, it's not that biggie. It just takes longer, but then I do two giveaways. Janine says it looks so fun. I'm going to start in the bottom right to get to the orange kitty faster. My cat is orange and white. Oh, I studied on it this week. Yes, wait, yesterday. Oh my boy, my mind. Okay, yesterday I stitched on it. It feels far away and mostly in the ear. I was surprised. was like saying it feels like I will get my lost my transfer soon. He is catching flies. Chinook. But when my youngest son was little, he couldn't pronounce Chinook, and he started to say Chuk Chuk, and now she still has the second name, Chuk Chuk or Chuki. She has multiple names. She's the best too, Chuk Chuk. And Snowy says here, yeah, Spooky is snoring already. Okay, like that. He wants a pet. Oh, big boy. Hmm? Yep. So this. Oh, I still have a lot. Yeah, I need that. No, back to my book. Hey, to go to the corner of my blooming whiskers. I think 1,500 stitches now. So normally 3 more sessions. That's 6 more weeks because it's only by week. Yeah, by week. Each fortnight I stitch on it. Go for it. Do it. It's already there, but yeah, yeah, it's against my feeling. So just be patient and do what you have to do in my rotation. Okay, now, that's this one. Yeah. Now I go. First do these ones here on top. Then I go to this tunnel and park in a third one. So I have a whole travel route that in mind. Follow the lead. Oh, I missed here again. Huh? So I need to fill that in. Yes, and adjust this. Oh, it's the one I just did. See you in 2 minutes. Here. Voila. Fixed. Hi, magazine stitcher. Sh- uh, sh- like that. She says, "Hi everyone. I'm in Chicago on the 5th. What's going on? I hope everyone is doing well. Wow. Yeah, I hope so too. Nope, this one. I was too fast to go to the second block. 38 to 35. Mm. Ah, 5 p.m. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. What are your evening plans? Dinner? Stitching? Which way? Here it's already midnight. Oh, oh, too hot. That sometimes happen too. Just to go. Don't you wonder why I'm stitching these? Because I will jump from those two stitches up to the second block to the first one back. Have a look in mines. Night mode, yeah. Sweet dreams. Hi, Travis. He's part of the working club today. Oh. So also you earn money for new stitch supplies. And to pay bills, of course. But who wants to say, I earn money to pay bills? No, no, no. We earn money to pay a postage. It's more fun. Yeah, of course. Today my order arrived for my new Nurture Q-snap rings. I had ordered like 2 weeks ago, but then they were out of stock. I sent a message last weekend because it was taking so long. And then they said, oh, it would take another couple of weeks because the pink is out of stock. And I said, give them two other ones. Yeah, why make it difficult? Give them two other colors. Wait, what is this? So then they shipped it very fast. Magazine Stitches says, I will stitch before bed. Artist sees Dear Alice has been my focus. Uh, work, work sucks. I brought wrong thread color to work. It almost ruined lunch stitching. Oh no. That's not a fun feeling, of course. Maybe the next session will be better. Eh? And then Travis says, "I might try to do a live stream tonight after work. If anyone wants to check it out, feel free. Probably I'm asleep then. Because, look, for me, it's after midnight now. The work project is Silver Creek Samplers Fly by Night. Hmm. I know the brand, but not the image. The one I know from them is the cup of tea dragon, or was it cup of coffee dragon? This one with the cup. Andrea says I can stitch at work, but I can knit. Oh, I can't probably knit. Can stitch. Yeah, one of those two you can do, not do. Yeah, I'm not the best in setting a scheme for live streams because, like I said, I'm not the best in planning. Friday is normally the next one. That's certain. But how late? That will depend on how I far with my first project. I don't like to switch in a live stream. Wait, which the? Yeah, my husband is working Friday, but we still don't know upfront if it's to 1 a.m. or to 3 a.m. It says to me, it's one of my only days at work. I have to get up at 4:30. Oh no. Mm, yeah, when you have to get up early. Yeah, I would say I too. Me too. But it's 7:15 something. Oh, sorry, Raja. Tot niet te bedoelen. Te bedoelen. Ja, you, your floss. Stuff with you. Oh, bad mom. Oh, yeah. All those work hours. All those work hours. And all those early hours. Oh, yes, I think. Anyone loves to get up early to get to work. But then when you get your check, everyone is happy. Yes. And I'm curious. Busy mom didn't say anything if she was going to stream. She was just saying hi from working club, so no idea. Ah, and bet Catherine knows. Another day, so tomorrow. Um, so it could announce. Yeah, it's true. My husband also works in the afternoon and in the night shifts, but he had a shortage of vitamin D because he'd never see the sunlight. Sleep, it's working, so he's like a vampire. So now he has to take a daily pill of vitamin D and still remember him. Vampire needs to take pills. Oh, it's fine. I don't need them. Yeah. Sunlight. So that's that one. Come on. Now it's next block. 38, 37. Just start here so it can go like this. And Julian says I can go outside the office occasionally when going between buildings. Sometimes I eat lunch in my car just to see the sun. Wow. But it's hot in your car then? Yeah. Gaps are getting filled now. To see closed or completed boxes. Oh, yeah, you are probably are more happy that you have a job if there are not a lot of jobs. Spooky. It sounds like a real now. That is snoring. Oh yeah. Where is it? It has to fix a bit. Maybe when I hold my needle minder for a bit, he will focus. Oh, where is my needle? Will he? Was great. And now not. Hmm. I was thinking. Wait, maybe my son has. Wait, I'm searching. He did all the setup. No, it's this one. That didn't help. So maybe now I unlocked it. Um. Let me take a look. What can I do? Alright. Not there. I'm fiddling here around with my camera, and I do not know why he's not.
What are you trying to shoot, or what setting is giving you trouble? Let me know and we can dial it in.
Oh, I see. Um, no, it's gone. Yeah, my head. Um, I need to recall. Let's view costs. Hmm. Wait there. Hide, finish. Almost studio. It's here, but I need to find the connection button. Because I'm not doing the setup of the streams. Ah, here. Yeah. Yeah. It is. Now, it will return. To search. Uh, uh, I'm not doing the setup, so it was the connection between the phone and the computer. Mus said he would learn me how to do it, but yeah, when? Maybe this weekend, I don't know. I know a bit, but not all of it. Yeah. More. What was I now, eh? Ah, here. I put my needle here. Oh, busy stitching, I didn't notice it. Oh, this thread is a bit short. Yes. No. It's getting wrong, hè, for food. It thinks it is in the closet, it is in the kitchen. Hmm. I'm not, I do not know how many times I tell it to her at a day. Mm. Miss, come. Hi, Ghislaine. Welcome. What are those two? Yeah. That's one too. Mm. Put it in the box. In my fabric test. So that's that. Mm. Can you believe it is almost 700 stitches? I'm not. Mm. Janine says, yeah, you are flying. I've done 127 since I sat down, but might go past 250 tonight. So that's nice. Oh. And when did I start? I don't know. I don't know how long I'm streaming now. Ah, 3 weeks. So I started at 215 and I'm almost at 700. So, yeah, yes, to put it there, I put that. I finished the threads. I'm going here. Um, oh, that's 700. He says, how many of your designs have you started? Are you putting some of older whips in timeout for now? For my own designs, it's my second one. The first one is almost the cropped version. And my older whips, yeah, I have 250 whips. And I stitched like around 66 whips so far this year. So there are a lot of my whips in timeout. And if you want one, I take one. That's simple. I enjoy my new start so far, but yeah, then I cool. And I still have old ones. Old. Kingdom and my children whips, the original ones and the new ones. So I have two versions now. You could say Blooming Whiskers is an older one. Jungle Kitty is an older one. 360 Degrees is an older one. So see, I have a mixture. But Rainbow Tiger, I think I will definitely will win. Um, First of all, the fabric wasn't my thing. Second, the charting wasn't my like I wanted. Um, I have almost 90,000 stitches on it, but I'm not liking how it looks. So the first part where I started, it was only flowers and background. That was okay. Then we got to the tiger part, and he looks orange, real orange, not soft colored. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't like the tiger. And he is the main focus in the whip. So, yeah, that's the only thing. And at least what we want is, I guess so, is that we love what we stitch. And my husband said, "Oh, you will not put it in bin it." But I said, "I'm not loving it anymore. It's like bleh. And I don't like how it looks. So why should I put more effort in it in something I don't like? Even it's already so much stitching done. And it probably they would follow more whips that I charted in an impulse, like oh, that would be nice, and then I it didn't I don't feel it anymore. You know, our taste changes when we get older. Or some others that come on my into my path that is more interesting than my older ones. That can also happen. Also whips, how can you say it? That have bad memories. So whips that reminds me of a person and like that. But that person is out of your life, so it makes you sad. So that kind of whips I have to. So it's like the whip is a feeling, and that feeling I cannot have. So then I don't touch it. It's sitting there. It's great. It's really an sensitive stitcher. A mood. You would say a mood. Yes, a little more sensitive. When I'm stressed, I cannot stitch. Um, when I have worries on my mind, I cannot stitch. So and then I have a block. And when I have, like example, I had once started an what was it? It's a snowman with a truck from China Pike, but it started that one when my grandmother was in the hospital, and the fabric was also not the best one. It was hand dyed, eh? So not cheap, not at all. But I hate it. It's it was with metallic flaws in it in the fabric. So the opalescent one, oh my god, no memory again to it. So no. So I learned another lesson that I was going to start Maggie the Mess Maker, the one that Yogi is stitching. But when I wanted to start that, Raja was going to the vets. And I said, nope, I will not start it. When he would pass, I have a bad way, so I cannot stitch it anymore. So now it's like start it because I will um let's maybe I call it how it's called. I don't know. So I'm starting it just because of him. The memory. Probably are thinking what you are saying, oh. But yeah, that's how my mind works. The one. I was started for the shop to stitch. Then there were circumstances that I stopped stitching it for the shop. I'm not going into the negativity of that stuff. But nothing has that negative feelings that I don't want to feel again. So it's to finish it, but then I need to go over the negative feelings first. And that takes time to heal. So that's how I am bonding with my lips. It's part of the story. Now it maybe sounds crazy. I don't know. Maybe other people will know what I mean. So yeah, a feeling of happenings in my life. Hot shot. Well, he scared me for a moment. Oh, he was like in in a hurry way. Oh, you my legs. Um, yeah, so the it can be also the stitching that not feeling great. It's yeah, it I can handle. I can do another stitching method. I can play with that. But memories, it's far more difficult. So stitchers that don't like to stitch on hand dyed fabric. Maybe, yeah. Mm, it's not for me. Prefer Maida. Not Maida, Maida weave. Fabric like the vintage silly from like Murano or Lugana. That's okay, but really dyed, no. It shrinks and then no, no, no. Oh, see, no. Okay, laying around that I do not use. Maybe I should sell them. But yeah, I don't know. That takes time to make photos, to post, and thing. It's maybe a stupid example, eh? But a lot of Bella Filipinas, Mirabilias, that I get it. So with the patterns, the beads, the specialty flosses, all the things, eh? But then I had hand-dyed fabrics for them 32 count mostly. And then it's saying to me, it was a stitcher, I don't know, remember who. You have to do it on 28 count because all your beads will not fit on 22 counts. So what do you do? Special, nice fabrics I put there in a bag in my closet and try to search for other 28 count fabric. And now they're still there. Really there. And I will not stitch them because of that memory. And I can assure you it's a lot of money that's in that closet. Because of memories and feelings. And I started Gaia, the Earth one from Bella Filipina. I started it on account, eh? Okay. It was the color was yeah, it was green. I thought it was yellow. That was another thing, but okay, it was green. But yeah, the comments of you have to do it on 28 count. So I put all everything right away and done with it. Michelle says, "Hi, this is going to be so pretty. Thank you." Winter says, "I found that out with Mayari. I have a 60 count either, and I had bought the beads for the Bella Filipina design, and the beads don't fit on the 60 count, so I had to buy new beads." Yeah. Yeah, but also maybe it was dyed fabric, so had shrink a bit. I don't know. Um, yeah, so maybe it was good advice. I don't know, but I've spent a lot of money on those fabrics. You know, hand dyed fabrics are not cheap, so they're just laying there around. I really didn't find the fabric I want in 28 count, so I don't know. Just be there. And the one I did start it, the Lady of Mystic, she will be bent. Because I had my highlighter, I was stitching on her outside a couple of years ago, and I had my highlighter marker out, touched my fabric. It was beautiful fabric, expensive, all the things. So I searched online and they said, oh yeah, you have to do a bit with milk and water and wash it. So stay this in it. So I think Suzanne said, "Oh, you can wash her. Just wash it, and it will be okay." Uh, nope, nope. I'm not going to do it. I'm done with it. So I'm just. What I decided to do is the fabric I didn't use so far. I'm just cutting, and she will be bent. I'm done. Rita says if the beads are spaced out, you can make it work with 16 count or 32, but a lot of them are next to each other and they are pushing each other and don't look good, looks crowded. You better only petite beads on 32 16 count or just do it on 28 count if you want to call the 4 items. Yeah, those packs are also not cheap. So I was not going to buy beads or something. So it's just there, laying. Um, so four drawers, eh? Full. And I'm not stitching them. They're just laying there. And they're sitting good. And if I just open my look at it, and I put it back. Voila! Happy. Wasting money, baby, but yeah. Once or two times in the year, I open my drawers, look into them, look at the charts, and think, okay, that's pretty, I put it back. Sometimes hoarding is also maybe I guess And who knows? Maybe one of my children will make them. I don't know. And there's also not a lot of um, different colors that is available in just 28 count fabric. And I mean not hand dyed, so just printed or the colors you can buy from the shop. Did I do only? Oh yeah. Oh, oh, I forgot one. So, oh, wait, that's to be here. But then this one was correct. This was not stitched. And this one, uh, I didn't do. 1, 2, 3, 4. I did it. Yeah, this one I did. And then 1, 2, 3. This one I didn't do. Yeah. Okay. Come on. So this, I need to do next to it. So mood stitcher, a feeling stitcher. Janine says, got to go. Love watching the projects progress. Have a good night, everyone. Good night. Sweet dreams. Yeah, I need. Yeah, it's already 1 here. Maybe I go to 800. Maybe it's 1100 today. I'm I'm just doing my rotation off this week. Yeah. I said to my husband, I probably will end up doing 1,000 stitches on this one. And he said, if you love it, then you do that. Don't care about your rotation. When I'm talking about myself, I think myself I'm a complicated person. How sensitive, that's true, and complicated. my little snowman away, the one with his blushes on his cheek. It was a kid from the newest series. Oh, it was not RTO. It was another one. Between Riolis and DMC collaboration. Don't know, I don't remember the brand now. But that his head, his cheeks are not popping. So I think he's not cute anymore. His cheeks are not good. So it's looking there. Yeah, it's wrong. I could drop it out and do another color. Yeah, then it's not the same anymore. On the kit, it's okay, but it's not the same. It's off. Yeah. Good night, Rachel. Good luck with your seminar. Oh. Uh, the first one the first image I created for this one, it was totally different. It had balloons, vintage balloons, um, what was it? I think a vintage parasol, an umbrella for the sun, this vintage one. And I was thinking when I was charting that and I was like, oh no, all that um umbrella stitching, that will be boring. And then the balloons didn't short well, so then I changed it. I left it out. It's more like a vintage tea garden party. And today another floss also arrived. Another set of floss arrived. Not a set. 100 skeins for my daughter. Her puppy playtime. The ones I missed. I was missing. I have a full master set, but I knew up front that I wouldn't have had enough floss, so I ordered it already. Andrea says I just had Rachel charge me 4 patterns. Wow! Now I need more floss. Yeah. For another collection. Yeah, where you get more patterns. So, then this one. 310. Surprisingly. Hoping to create shadows. Um, and then 600 by 600 with over 100 colors. Yeah, I know. Rachel loves to chart. I'm just name. Hello. So big from Rachel. Fabric. When you want to do them all. So my husband, and you will not believe me, and I'm not bragging or something. No, I have a huge collection of whips that I still can store. And I said once to my husband, I could potentially do today a new start. And he said, and you will have still stars to do. And I mean, from the ones I have as kids, the ones I have the fabric for, but didn't start. And I don't get them up with all the floss, so I just use my masters. The ones not an exception. It's not all the floss for her, eh? But the big ones, like 23,000 stitches or 23, something like that, those I ordered. But otherwise, no. It was mostly the new colors. I didn't have a lot in stock. And we have over 200 charts with about 165 that are whips. Oh, nice collection. I don't even know how many charts I have. And good parts of my closet, the colors, IKEA color closet. Oh, yeah, it's a closet. With all new starts, cupboards. So the boxes, I maybe have 10 boxes with new starts. I just went through my steps. I had nearly run out of all colors, so slowly trying to build my floss stash up again. Yeah. I normally buy once a year to refill my master set. So what I do, I have multiple skins of each color. Eh? So what I do is first I did buy like 4 or 5 times a full set. So I have at least from each color four skins extra. But then I added some that I bought for really specific whips that I was getting up. So what I'm doing now, let's say 310 is finished. I don't have it anymore. I take a new skin, I write it down, and when I have like 30-ish skins that I picked to refill, then I order again. That's how I do it. But sometimes I wait a bit longer. Sometimes like then it's one time in a year that I can May or something that I do 100 skins, but it's mostly not more than that. How I building it or keep it like that. Uh, I will do that one first. Do a U So do a pin it with a fake pin stitch and go to the next color, the next stitch. Um, and says you don't realize how much floss you are using when you're only pulling out a strand or two of each color. Yeah, but also I mostly stitch only on my 25 count Ivory, so it's always 1/1 full cross. So that saves me floss too. Hmm. And says, wow, that's a nice stash. Yeah, and for CX, I have a lot. CXC floss. I mean, we have 5 boxes only with CXC floss. My husband and my son still stitch with CXC. Um, Busy Mom says I made a couple of designs and I'm trying to decide if I want to pay for Winstitch. Do you think it's worth spending the money on it? It depends. If you want to say, it's only for myself, or you really want to charge and sell it on your Etsy shop. And Anne says that's what I was doing as well, but then I realized some colors I only ever bought one skin, so when it ran out, I didn't have a backup. Yeah. So what I do, I started with one full set, but yeah, it was not DMC, yeah, it was Royal Broadway Floss. So my full set is maybe around 125 euros. So when I had the money, I bought an extra set, and so I built it up. But I'm talking about years and now, not in 5 months. It's- My whole body is not as much as CXC. Because what did I do before? For each chart that I wanted to start, I printed a floss list. I put everything in an Excel sheet. Then it said to me, "Oh yeah, the usage from each chart is like 5 scans of 310, the 8 scans of 820, and so on." And then all of that. But I did that like for 3 5 charts at a time, and then again and again and again. So I have a lot of stash on CXC, but then I stopped using CXC because it's just not the colors that I should have related to the real DMC floss. Mhm. My whips just because of the colors not matching with the DMC. Like for example, I ripped out, so I frogged 800 stitches, and it was like it's still not enough, and I'm not going to redo them because I was stitched with CXC first. Then I ripped out those 800 stitches, and I was like, oh no, and now I need to restitch them. So no, I binned it. Mhm. Started it. So the film shoot again. I know I'm weird. That's stuff you have to handle, and then it's sitting there. Mm. Um, mm, both had a lot of stitches mentioning to me that they could swap to what was it, painting flurry, no, flurry not, painting flurry floss, but then means another master set creating and another backup floss, and I said nope, I stick with what I have. It will take too much money. And just on two labels, Clara. What happened with my jungle montage? Um, I stopped a lot of whips with my CXC floss, eh? So that even, and then I swapped to my Royal Broadway floss instead, but that worked fine. That was okay. And but after that disaster with jungle montage, my husband said, now you stop using CXC and you start with Royal Broadway floss. So that's what I did. Some whips, like, for example, they do tigers as CXC floss. And after a page, I was thinking, oh, I want to swap to Royal Pony floss. But then it was Daisy Stitches, I think it was saying, don't do it because you will see the difference in floss colors. So I didn't do it. But now it's a real struggle to work on Daydream Tigers because of the CXC floss. And so what's the difference with two labels? Two labels is set to be more DMC, the color of DMC color. But we found out in real experience that when you get five strands like of 747, like blue, that is maybe three of them are okay and the two are like mixed. You don't know what it is. And where do you buy it? Yeah, I bought it on AliExpress. And hence I think I'm stuck with DMC now, which is very expensive in Australia. Yeah. There's also DMC on AliExpress, but that's the one that's not be sold in Europe, for example. But that is well um, matching. So it's cheap, but it matches. But it's made in China. Is it now my wait? What is this? Name audio. Uh, it should be okay. Now I did something. Is it now better? My embroidery floss comes from AliExpress too. Factory shop. But it's 2 weeks to get them in your house, eh? It's for one full set around 130 euros. Sometimes they do a deal, then it's a bit less, but usual it is this. People happy with CXC floors, eh? Don't understand me wrong. There are people happy with it, so go if you like it. Yeah, no problem. But for me, it doesn't work. It's my experience. Indeed, they send you an Excel sheet for a spreadsheet for you to fill out the colors you need, unless you order a master set, then it's just one buy, and it's even cheaper because if you pick colors, it's a bit more expensive because they need to pick it. Same thing goes as in how more you buy, how cheaper it is. The rule, eh? 100 skins will be more expensive than if you buy 400 skins. That's not four. One, two, three. Oh, I have one too much. Yeah, I will read that. I will go over it when I need to. Such it. I don't like the one label CXC. Those colors are more off. Yep, but still, the two labels are not a lot better. So pay a bit more than CXC for my floss, but I'm still cheaper than. Oh wait, how much do you pay for your DMC floss? No, that Europe has an oh, how do you say it? A transport agreement. You must to buy the French website Maison du Carnaval, and it's around what was it? Um, €1 for a skin. Where's the TV thing? Huh? It's here. Wait, my TV is going down. Allez, Milou. She's not happy. Where did he put the remote? Huh. Yeah, I cannot find my remote for my television. Like, far gone, and you can find your way Ouch. Is it here? I cannot find the remote, so the TV will shut down in a minute. No, and I forgot what you're talking about already. Ah, it's here. So what was I saying? I don't know. It's late. Um, the Maison du Carnaval. Yeah, so they do sales of DMC. It's real DMC floss. It's made in France, so the real deal. And ask, so with the discount price, yeah, it's a euros, of course. So, but 0.94 US cents. Euros. So it's 94 cents for a skin. I don't know the Australian value of that, but it's from half price of what I would pay here in the shop. So maybe when the agreement between Australia and Europe is okay, from that without custom taxes, and you will get it cheaper. You have still to pay a bit. No, it's big, but it's from 65 euros free shipping for the 56. One of those two. So maybe you even don't have to pay for shipping then. I don't know. That's didn't look into that. But that dress, I know that's for sure the real deal, and it's cheaper. Casa Canina in Italy, but then you have to wait until it really has a great deal. But it never goes to 94 cents to a skin there. I saw it at 135 euros, but not lower than that. Yeah. And if you why I know all this stuff, because I always search for the cheapest thing. I try to buy in coupons, but if you do big charge, yeah, you have to pay more, of course. Um, yeah, cards, discount mostly if I can. What else? Yeah, like I said, the floss, Whirlpool with floss is cheaper, but for the real deal DMC, I would buy it by with Maison du Carnaval. All France. Also sell their kits, like body treats kits and that stuff, but it's yes. The Lanard kits are cheaper, and holidays the body thread kits are cheaper. And then really like sell discount, eh? So it's just keeping track what's happening with the prices and buy when it's lower. It's the deal. It's like a game. And I need to go to my bed. So, but oops, me. Oh, same with my nurture hoops here. You could say those are expensive, yes, but they had a bulk deal. When you bought like four, you get as much discount. It was like adding up. When you buy one, it's the full price. When you buy two, it was like 1% or 2%. I don't remember the percentages. But when you bought four, it was more discount, like 10 or 15%. So that adds up. And all my the things in my life, eh? If I need to buy clothes, I will search for cheaper clothes. If I need to buy shoes, yeah, sometimes I can. Like for me, I have a brand shoes. But also I will buy them when it is somewhere a discount. Um, for that. The the school bags for my children, I buy them only in discount. Like now I lately bought a bag for my daughter that she could go take on her school trip, and I paid 20 euro for it. It came from 50, so the it's for my husband. It was one and one free. So I always look for that stuff. I'm like a discount girl. When I go to the supermarket, same thing. Always looking for discount. Today I did 60 euro discount. I'm not bragging. I'm just saying how I'm doing it. And I look to my children too, eh? So they know if they go to the supermarket where to look for, how to do it, how to count. They know all the stuff that they learned from me. So that's great. Let's go to it. So, oh, yeah, that's how I will. Subscribing to newsletters also help. Then you get sometimes extra discount or like that. It also takes time to search for deals. Really is also is intensive. So when you need something, you need to look into it and search several websites, and then you can decide what you will do. Wait, buy it, uh, look for another thing, another shop. Sometimes I get some comments as, "Why do you buy on AliExpress your floss? Uh, you are not supporting real local needlework shops anymore." Um, yes and no, because yes, I buy still kits, so I don't buy them from AliExpress, and then would they drop their floss price, then I would buy them from them too. That's not happening. And I'm not someone who like I said, I'm not buying each week floss there. It's once a year, maybe two times. And I'm not weekly shopping there. So it's not that I'm buying there all my gadgets, eh? Nope, not at all. No, not from Temu stuff, and it's like 3 weeks ago I bought there something. It was not charged of something, eh? It was not floss charged. What was it? More markers. For markers spoken. I bought some markers from Amazon for my whiteboard. And those are very good markers. I didn't know that brand because I normally use Big, but this is something with Panda. Panda eraser whiteboard. Uh, Do you have them here? I think I have them here. They are amazing. There's a box of how many colors? This is not for paper charts. This is for whiteboard. Smart Panda. It's 12 set. See? This is this is from Amazon. And these are pointed. So at first I thought, oh, those are small. Those are dry erase marks. Now I read here. So you have a fine point. Yeah. Now on my finger and a brush point. And they write very good. And colors. They are very good. If you are searching for good markers, those are whiteboard markers. Those are good ones. Those I would recommend. Hmm. Well, yep. I'm put it in the wrong space. So take these. Yep. Well, that's it. Almost two. So I will try to do my last 50 stitches and then I go to bed. I did 900 stitches on it today, so not that bad. And 300 on like Dogs in the Library from PV Crafts. Not away yet. Good night, Andreas, if you're going to sleep. I still need 40 stitches. So this is now 30 stitches. Or 37. Now I have a dot on my finger. From my marker. Still. Probably need to do the last 100 stitches tomorrow then. But yeah, it's only 100 stitches. Okay. Yes. This is a bit of confetti stitching, but I want to go to sleep. Uh, 2 a.m. and I need to be awake at 7. So it will be a short night again. So for this, I'm now picking a symbol that is a bit faster because I want to see my bed. So that will be the last one then. 12 more stitches and I'm going to bed. I do a lot of stitching, maybe sometimes, but I don't sleep a lot. Good news, Travis. That you can leave maybe early to work. How does it look? The stitching. I don't know. I'm looking through a magnifier, so I'm very close at it now. I'll only see it when I step ahead from it. When I step away from it. But that's it. So that will be the final for today. Voila. Now stitches. Yay. So it's almost 700 because I started at 215 before the stream. But it's 900 today. Oh yeah. Well, this night. So this is now 900 stitches out of 788,211 and 0.11%. So tomorrow I will finish it with another 100 stitches. Then it's got his first 1,000 stitches. So yeah, yeah. Put your threads there. How does it look? I don't know. I with my nose on it, so but it's zoomed in. So when you would say like this, yeah, that's from far. When you close, go within. This is the most part I can go. You can zoom in here. That's the part I stitched, the right top corner. Where was it? It looks good. I hope so. I really hope so. Mhm. So yeah, then I will say good night to everyone. And then next Friday evening, if I'm not sick, because the doctor said it was possible, I might get the stomach bug too for my daughter. So we will see. Hopefully not. So safe and sound, healthy. I will come back Friday evening, an hour. I don't know yet. That depends on how the stitching goes that day. So we will see. So I want to thank everyone who was here uh, to join me, to stitch with me, to chat with me. Thank you very much. It's all appreciated. And we had a nice chat, I guess. It was fun for me. So I hope maybe you have learned something also from my this kind talk. Um, and I hope to see you again next time. Good night, good evening, and good afternoon and good evening, wherever you are in the world. So, see you again then, hopefully. Bye bye.